I'm in. I'm in, laddie.
Do you think it'd be interesting if they made like a co-op DLC for Talos?
If it was specifically made for co-op puzzles like they did with Portal 2, then yeah. But if it's just two people doing regular Talos puzzles, then no.
Agreed.
What the hell was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some food, wasn't I? We need some food. I think we might also want to sleep as soon as people get in. In fact, sorry,
I mean, if you're alone, you can sleep now.
I will sleep now. So I was gonna say, when I accidentally pulled at my headphones by moving my arm, there I've slept. First light. All right, I'll make some breakfast. I'll make. How many breakfasts am I gonna make? Who's here?
Well,
I'll
just
make 3.
you.
I'll make 3. Well, I mean, by the time that they're done, hopefully other people should also be here. I'll make 3 because I don't know where Kyle is. Kyle is usually late, so he can fend for himself.
Kyle is a wizard, though.
So are all magic users, aside from elves, like, in terms of people who can use magic, is it just elves and, like, Maiar? And, like, that's it?
I don't even think a lot of elves use magic. I think a very specific kind of elves do it.
But, like, I don't know, are there any humans who use elves? Like, is a Bjorn, like, are they a human who turn into a bear, or are they just something that resembles a human?
They're something
that
else.
Can turn into a bear?
They're called, like, Bjornings.
Yeah.
So they are, I guess, for all intents purposes, a completely different race.
Hmm.
They're just humanoid in appearance, also because they're huge. I mean, I get our interaction with Bjorn was with dwarves, but and he seemed big, but I think he is just very big, because I want to say he's even taller than Gandalf.
Gandalf is pretty tall. What are we doing? What actually are we doing right now? To the mines. Shortcut to the mines. Gate to Durance Highway, I think is
rebuilding the stairs.
Doing. That's right. We need diamonds. We need black diamonds. We need to kill orcs.
We need 20 black diamonds. I don't know how many we actually have.
We currently have, I will tell you this. 13. We currently have. So we need 7 more. We just need to go around and kill orcs.
I think I might have seen some down in the Moria outpost. I'll go look.
I don't know. I'm leaving through the front door. I might as well just go somewhere. I'm gonna go...
We don't need just diamonds. We need something else. Some kind of wood. No, we need the current granite stone we have.
Yeah.
I don't know how many we need. I'm assuming it was
the
10?
Iraz granite, because we have a lot of that, and it's easy to get that right now. I'm gonna go to the Crystal Descent mapstone and look around there.
There are 3 black diamonds down here. You said we needed 6 more?
We need 7 more.
7
Lost
more.
Joke
Okay,
and Craig. Who would win in a fight? Orcs. Full orcs, not just goblins. Full orcs. A group, so, let's say 6 or 7 full orcs. You know, a good-sized group.
Do we need to specify orcs again? Because orcs is just a catch-all term for evil things.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, like the big, you know, the big burly, you know, like the kind of typical normal orc.
So the Urkai.
No, Urkai are different. Urukai are Urukai. Not that big. Regular common orcs. Urukai aren't really meant to be, like, super common. Urukai are, like, more like the elite soldiers, right?
Okay, a fight between them and what?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what specifically I want to fight. I'd like to get across here.
Gnomes.
Gnomes. David the Gnome. What if you had, like, 6 David the Gnomes? No, oh, Garen Muznakan carving. I'm trying to think of what the equivalent is in Fallout. In Fallout, is it just a ghoul? Not a feral ghoul, but like an old ghoul that like is kind of on the verge of being feral, but not quite feral yet.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
So are you asking what would win a fight between orc and a ghoul, or the Lord of the Rings equivalent of a ghoul?
No, Fallout ghoul.
An orc.
Yeah, I think an orc would win just for brute strength.
I specifically said a group of 6 or 7 orcs versus, say, a group of 6 or 7 ghouls, because I think numbers do
are they armed?
Count. You know what? Both can be armed. Both groups can be armed.
Well, wouldn't ghouls have guns then?
No, they could use like pipes and blades and stuff. Let's call it like a fair fight. Plus, they're, like I said, they would be like kind of on the verge of being feral. So like, they're intelligent enough, but they're still kind of, you know, I'm a ghoul. I'm gonna eat you.
Well, I don't think ghouls are really known for their prowess and physical strength. They're kind of known to being very hard to kill.
I thought I heard it. Did you hear me? That hurts people. Hello? Hello? Oh, this is that place. This is that room. This is the room with the horrible chasm. Or is this a different room with a horrible chasm?
It's a different room. I found one a long time ago. The one we went into was a completely different one.
Droppings.
If there's no platforms, it's not the one we went into.
Yeah. So anyway, who would win, a group of orcs or a group of ghouls?
I don't know. I still say the orcs.
All right, who would win?
What'd you say?
A group of damaged history. So we need granite. Let's fix this. Let's fix this one. Oh, do you have granite?
Yeah.
Nice. A group of Lord of the Rings orcs. Or a group of World of Warcraft orcs.
Nobody could take the World of Warcraft orcs seriously, so the Lord of the Rings.
Who would win, a group of World of Warcraft orcs? Do we? Where? Oh, they're there. Or a group of Warhammer orcs?
Warhammer not 40k?
Yes, regular Warhammer. I will ask about 40k as well, but for now, regular Warhammer orcs.
I do not know.
Against Warcraft?
Yes.
Again, nobody could take the Warcraft orcs seriously.
I mean, they're kind of the same thing at their base.
They are the same thing. That was their intention.
They tried to make them the same thing, but they're cartoonish and stupid.
All right, who would win, Warhammer orcs or 40k orcs?
Obviously 40k orcs.
Yes, no contest. The 40k orcs will win because they believe it. Oh wait, this isn't the one I found. This is like a third one.
I've not gotten any black diamonds from these orcs.
It's not a guaranteed drop.
All right, who would win? Melee weapons only. To keep it a fair fight. Lord of the Rings orcs versus Klingons.
I think I might give it slightly to Klingons.
Why? Just curiosity. What reason?
I think they would have like better constructed weapons as opposed to what the Lord of the Rings orcs are capable of making.
Very like makeshift.
They're built.
That's kind of true, but the bat'leth is actually really dumb.
It is a dumb weapon.
So it's probably like way better metal, but it's a shitty design. Do we want to leave the things up so we can farm the orcs?
No, there's gonna be black diamonds in there if we unlock it.
Oh,
Yeah, we might find black diamonds inside the chest. It's very likely we'll find diamonds in the chest more often than getting them as a drop.
Just 2 black diamonds in the chest.
So we
And
need
another
2 more.
journal page, which we do need for that. I think we
Hello.
might have enough pages now. Hi.
We need stone.
I always have stone.
Eraz granite, I thought. No, it is stone. You're right. Oh, I have one of these. I have 1 carving. Now we need 6.
Here's another one, Garen's Mizakin carving right here.
Nice. Go around a little bit, see if there's another one around here that I missed. No, I don't see one.
Okay, now ask all of those questions of Kyle.
Well,
Who would win? Lord of the Rings orc versus half the amount of Wookiees. Again, all melee weapons, let's keep things fair.
Well, Wookiees are famously known to not exactly need weapons.
Wookiees.
yeah, the Wookiees probably.
Whoever
I'm,
wins lose.
I'm trying to think of what like the Star Wars equivalent of an orc is.
It's Klingons. We've established this.
No, that's Star Trek. That's Star Trek, Lost Joke. How dare
You
you?
You just committed the
How
cardinal.
dare you?
nerd
Get
sin
out of here,
last time.
get out of here, Lost Joke. You're fired. Never come back. Oh, don't actually leave though. Well, I got poison for that, but that's okay. I got a statue. I'm gonna go back and put it in the thing. I mean, I really am trying to think of like what a Star Wars orc would be. Gamorreans?
Definitely.
Are those
I mean,
basically
by,
Star Wars orcs?
Yeah.
by modern or even Japanese descriptions, yes. Because in a lot of anime and manga, orcs are portrayed as more pig-like.
What I've heard is that orcs are supposed to be portrayed a little bit more kind of pig-like. That was always what they were meant to be in the movies that changed them. Mining these precious gems just in case there's anything good. Alright, then who would win? A bunch of orcs or a bunch of Gamorreans? I would say you have to limit it to melee weapons, but actually they do that themselves, so.
Their fingers are too fat. You think they can actually put them inside of the finger guard of a blaster?
They could just take the
Gamorrean
finger guard
blasters.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that requires critical thinking, and Gamorreans famously do not have that.
There's a lot of Gamorrean racism here.
They do it themselves. They don't even bathe. They don't have an understanding of the concept of bathing.
So you're saying there's not one individual Gamorrean in the entire universe that bathes?
Yes.
Sounds a little racist.
I didn't write. I didn't.
Have you met
establish this
every
side.
Gamorrean individual?
Yes, every single one.
Oh, well, in that case, I guess it's not racist.
Honestly, I think the Gamorreans in Star Wars probably have more in common with 40k orcs than any other orcs. Because 40k orcs are portrayed as kind of dumb, kind of like really stupid.
Aye.
Most of the time.
You like arcs?
Only because they think they're really stupid.
And Gamorreans are also generally portrayed as being very stupid.
They haven't discovered like planetary flight, yet people go there and take them. They use them as like bodyguards, but they in a world with blasters, they simply just use axes.
They're not even like vibro axes, probably. They're just regular ass, like, you know, scrap metal on the end of a stick axes.
There are a lot of orcs here.
Well, I'm on my way, but it'll take me a second to get
A lot. Why can't it wouldn't let me change weapons?
I was having issues just a second ago, too. It wouldn't let me mine, even though, like, I could, you know. I'll sensibly mine. Did we find another, orc town?
Seems like it.
We don't know yet. We haven't actually gotten inside.
Yeah, it looks like it's an orc town. Sure. No, it's not. It clearly belongs to the dwarves. Just as Skyrim is for the Nords, Moria is for the dwarves.
But where do all roads lead?
I don't know. Where do all roads lead? To Rome?
No,
Oh, I mean that is the original saying.
the Underdeep.
Oh. You mean Blackreach?
Well, it's also they use that in D&D as well, and it's called the Underdark.
Orcish chests. There's another 2 diamonds in here.
I think that's all of them.
Well, I have a total of 4. No, we still need 3 more unless you have some.
I said I have 3.
Oh.
But I'm curious what's further inside.
I just got a couple as well.
We do need black diamonds for other things, so it's good to get more than what we need right now. My inventory is almost full. Also, I need food. Hold on. I'm definitely gonna die in here. My health is very low.
Looks like we're coming. There's like a boss room in this direction.
Where are
Alright.
We are in the Crystal Descent.
I think we should come back. I think we should drop off stuff, get healed up, and then come back and fight this guy. Because if we fight him right now, I'm gonna die. I do not have the health for it. This is definitely the boss. Hold on.
That's the boss room.
Yeah.
Now dig.
Now dig. All right.
What's over here?
Ooh, a pathway to somewhere we haven't touched yet.
Pathway to abilities some would consider to be unnatural.
Looks like it ends.
What do you mean?
There's no path on the mini-map that says it branches to anything.
Plenty of orcs there.
Plenty here.
There's another camp in here too. Oh, I died. Shit. I think the spikes killed me, oddly enough. I didn't know that they did damage. What did they do?
There aren't updates game.
There was. I don't know what they updated.
Yeah, take your time. There you go. Someone else is gonna have to grab this key because I don't have the room for it anymore.
Something's coming. Oh, it's just an orc.
Craig, come in here and grab the key and open the chest.
Okay, 1 second.
I need a better weapon for this.
Yes, sure, I might need a better weapon, but it's not entirely ineffective. So quit complaining.
I need a better weapon for this.
2 more.
Anything over here? No.
Oh, this is where we came from.
Alright, is it time to go back? And we'll come back
Yeah.
with Kyle and kill the boss. My armor's all broke anyway.
Tired and starving.
Who would win? Jawas or gnomes?
Jawas.
Ow. Stupid moss. Very OP. Who would win in a physical, no-weapon fight? Elves or Vulcans?
Vulcans.
Vulcans.
Probably, yeah. Oop.
Elves, as far
that
as we
mean-
know, do not have like an unarmed combat fighting style.
Does that mean that the elves aren't allowed to use their ears?
What?
Because if they use their ears, then it wouldn't be unarmed combat. It would be a knife fight.
He's not wrong.
All right, here's one for you. Last one for a while. Who would win? Again, unarmed, chest, fist against fist, or foot against foot. Humans from Lord of the Rings versus humans from Star Trek.
You're okay. On your feet.
Let's say Federation citizens specifically.
Humans,
But
from
not
Lord of the Rings.
Starfleet.
No, not necessarily Starfleet.
I feel like it's too vague.
All right, well then, how about Warriors of Rohan versus Starfleet officers? Again, no
But
weapons,
unarmed.
only fists, or whatever.
Well,
Used
Starfleet
to.
has trained its officers to be incredibly proficient with the double-fisted hammer blow.
Yeah, it's true. I laugh. But
Whereas
it's true.
the guys from Rohan probably defend on armor and sword. I have no knowledge of their unarmed combat training, which probably doesn't exist. So I'll say Starfleet. They're also more likely to be well-fed and healthy.
But they're soft on account of their cushy lifestyle. They have not grown in hardship like the humans of Middle Earth.
Yeah, we're talking about Starfleet.
No, that's what I mean. Starfleets are soft. They have plush beds, air conditioning, indoor plumbing.
Some of the things you just mentioned have absolutely nothing to do with unarmed combat ability.
I'm saying that the humans of Middle
Being
Earth.
being able to piss more conveniently does not make you better at fist fighting.
It makes you stronger,
Or
hardier,
worse.
willing to fight.
Now you're changing the challenge, so one of the factions isn't even willing to fight because
No,
They
I'm
have
saying
to
that
be
they're not.
elected.
They're not. I'm saying that they're not capable of the same sort of combat as the humans of Middle Earth because they are just prance about fancy dandies.
the humans of Middle Earth are typically not necessarily Rohan warriors, but they're typically malnourished peasants.
Yes, but we specified Rohan
Yeah.
fighters. So
Rohan warriors is what I said.
yeah, so we're not talking about typical peasants. We're talking about trained Rohan warriors.
And we're also talking about trained Starfleet officers.
Yes, and I'm saying that they have a cushy lifestyle. Their cushy lifestyle is a hindrance to them.
I don't think that means they'd lose in a unarmed fight.
I think it does.
Got orcs.
We have orcs.
They literally have training in unarmed combat.
I'm pretty sure the warriors of Rohan as well do.
I don't think so. I think they're trained in swords.
I think it's easy to assume that it's a part of like a thoroughbred warrior's training. It just doesn't make sense for it not to be.
Well,
It might not
Rohan
be
is
like
not.
what we understand as like unarmed combat in the 21st century, but
There's,
I think the grit
we
and
need a new stash.
They probably just wrestle
Practicality
in
is
training,
that.
but there's no. I highly doubt they have formal training in an actual martial art.
of course they do, they're warriors.
You think they have like a formal unarmed martial art?
Typically, yes.
Yeah.
Europeans
like-
did not have a formal unarmed
Yeah, but
martial art.
you're in the 21st century where we like categorize everything.
Yeah,
They probably had some kind of unarmed training. It's just natural. It makes sense, right?
they literally
Practical.
just wrestle.
I
Yeah,
mean,
probably,
it
yeah.
is unarmed combat.
It's unarmed combat.
I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh, trying not to starve to death.
Plus, I think
So
there's
who do
a
you think?
level of grit and violence that what's being depicted there is not really the same as what like the Starfleet would be experiencing, or I mean, just modern people. Like violence is a part of everyday life, but not for Starfleet.
I need to eat like one mushroom.
I'm eating like one mushroom just to stave off starving to death, and also so I can actually sleep.
Yeah, let's go to bed. I think the question is, let's assume both camps are trained in at least basic martial arts, but not, again, martial arts is a very broad statement, right? Like, you know, I don't think the people of Rohan know, like, Kung Fu. Is modern, let's say, self-defense and or CQC training better than fantasy, Lord of the Rings, Rohan unarmed training?
Absolutely.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I mean, we're comparing humans to humans, so apples to apples.
I guess we'll make
We're comparing
4...
humans with much better training to humans with much worse training, but theoretically a more violent lifestyle.
Honestly, I don't think it's a stretch to say that warriors of Rohan are probably hardier than your typical Star Trek human.
Probably
But
more ready to kill as well.
yeah, but is that enough to make up the difference in their trained style?
Willingness to kill
Yeah.
isn't part of the challenge. There was nothing about whether
we
it's
have
a
long
success
since-
or not.
We've long
win or
since
fight.
That's who
pushed
wins.
past the examples we're given. We're extending beyond the parameters of the question now.
Also, it depends on whether you take Starfleet training as it's supposed to be, or as it's like you see it on screen, because it's supposed to be insane, but the way they depict it is silly.
Is it really
So
that
that's a big difference.
crazy though?
Yeah, it's supposed to be an incredibly well-developed fighting style, basically.
Where is it ever really said about that though?
I couldn't tell you where, like what episode.
I'm gonna make some dried fruit.
Like the hammer fist is a funny meme, but it's supposed to be that Starfleet officers are really good at unarmed fighting.
I'm not sure that that's true, and I'm not sure where you're getting that from. I think that there are some who specialize in that, but I don't think that that's necessarily indicative of that all Starfleet officers can do that.
I think it depends on what sort of branch of the Federation you're actually.
Certainly the
aiming to
security
join.
officers are given a lot of training in unarmed fighting.
Yeah, like that's who I would definitely say that secret officers, some people like Tasha Yar or of course Worf, but like, you know, people like that are definitely more trained in hand-to-hand combat than say
Yeah,
Deanna Troy or like
but even
Geordi.
like command people, Kirk is trained.
I think command isn't necessarily about being as well trained as all of your subordinates, and specialized command is about knowing where their strengths and weaknesses lie and knowing who to listen to.
Yeah, command you wouldn't think command would be so well trained in fighting, but they pretty much are.
But some are. But is Picard?
Where are we going?
Probably.
I don't think that Picard is. We're going to the Crystal Deeps mapstone.
I think Picard knows how to fight, but just doesn't.
Mapstone Crystal Descent in the lower deeps. I don't think Picard is much of a fighter. I think that command styles definitely vary greatly from captain to captain. I mean, again, just look at Picard versus Kirk versus Cisco, you know.
Also, just because you get training in a martial art doesn't mean you're great at it. Like, obviously, Kirk is better than Picard.
I think it's likely that... Did you guys go to the right one?
To the Crystal Descent, right?
To Mapstone Crystal Descent. It's called Mapstone Crystal Descent. That's the full name.
How dare
I
you
do
use
think
that stone's full government name?
I do think that all officers are probably given training in at least the very basics of self-defense, but I don't think that all Starfleet officers are necessarily gods of hand-to-hand, no matter what. I think that's a specialized training.
Even remotely close to that.
You did, though. You said that they're unbelievable. That's the words that you used. You said that they're all really skilled.
I'm talking about the fighting style that Starfleet trains their officers with. It's supposed to be great.
Was that?
I think.
What was that? Muznakan altar? Was it Garen's?
Yeah, Garen. You found a Garen one.
Yeah. Okay. I knew we had some carvings around, so I'm just grabbing those.
I don't remember exactly where it is from here.
I kind of remember where it was, but we have so many of Garen's carvings.
We need like 5 or 6 right now, so. Oh yeah, it's like in here, isn't it? It's in this room.
I'm not sure where, but my impression of
here it is.
Starfleet martial arts is that they collected all the martial art knowledge
we need 4
that they could from Earth history and all the Federation members, and basically made a fusion martial art out of all of it.
That sounds like a lot of fan fiction, extended universe bullshit to me.
I don't think so. I have read a lot of Star Trek books, though, a long time ago, so it's possible.
Wait.
But it wouldn't be fan fiction. That would be...
Mapstone Crystal Descent, Lost Joke. It's the full name, Mapstone Crystal. There is another Crystal Descent. That's not where it is. It is Mapstone, parentheses, Crystal Descent.
Nothing here.
We're waiting for Lost Joke. We're waiting for Lost Joke to get here with the.
I went to
statues.
Mapstone Crystal Descent.
I think you went to Crystal Descent. You didn't go to Mapstone Crystal Descent.
I did. It was Mapstone Crystal Descent.
Okay,
in the lower
not
deeps?
Anywhere close to us.
Yeah, why don't you try a different one then?
So it is you. It's you who are leading me astray.
We lied to you.
No, so done now.
We shape the halls till evening calls.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that a Rohan warrior would win against a Starfleet officer. If they're trying to kill each other, if it's a fight to the death, I think a Rohan warrior has the advantage because a Starfleet officer would probably not immediately jump to a conclusion that they need to kill this person. Whereas a Rohan warrior might just be like, okay,
so the Starfleet officer is just surprised by the fight. But the Rohan warrior knows that he wants to
A
kill the
Rohan
Starfleet
warrior
officer.
assumes that that if he has to fight someone, he probably has to kill them, whereas a Starfleet officer doesn't assume that.
The only way we can tell for certain is if Starfleet encounters a planet which is similar to Middle Earth.
Who would win in a fight?
Also, if you said Gondor, then I would be more with you. Rohan is all about horsemanship.
Who would win in a fight? Captain Kirk or Strider?
No, I think here's a better question: who would win in a horse race, the soldier of Rohan or Captain Picard?
Or Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk's into horses too.
Yes, but there wasn't a whole episode dedicated to him trying to have a recreational horse ride and getting his own episode of Die Hard.
That was the
Pretty
one that
obviously
Tim Russ was in
Rohan
that
was
as not a Vulcan, as I recall.
It was not Tuvok.
Yeah.
Tuvok, but not Tuvok. Maybe it was his cousin, Vok 2.
He wasn't a Vulcan though, he was a human.
No, I'm pretty sure he was a Vulcan.
Was he a Vulcan? It is possible.
He was a Vulcan.
That's
why I was. I remember being amused that it's like he played a Vulcan, you know, before he had an actual like character name, and then he became Tuvok.
He was in Star Trek 6 as well, wasn't he?
Yes.
Or was it Star Trek 6 or was it Star Trek 7?
I don't recall the name, but I know he was in a movie.
He was in the Red Jacket era on the bridge. Nice. What do we get?
We get
Belagos. Oh, we got more stuff. Nice. All right, continuing on. I don't know which way to go. It's this way.
what are we looking for?
Orktown.
That must
Oh, this way.
Orktown 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You were with us last, Joe.
Yeah, that's why I was asked. What are we looking for? Is like, are we going to the stairs or are we going to Orktown?
We're going to Orktown. I didn't bring the diamonds, so.
But right, we don't need them in Orktown.
They would just get us mugged in Orktown.
Only if we're alone and it's at nighttime.
All right, who would win, Gandalf versus a Jedi? Let's assume force powers only, or magic only.
Is Gandalf able to use magic
It's not this way.
by
Could rebuild this one.
gesticulating alone, or does he need his staff?
It's okay to have a staff if that lets him do magic. I'm gonna get Despair to get over here.
I don't know. I still think the staff is an unfair advantage because
Poison,
Gandalf
great.
did use it as a weapon.
But let's say
Gandalf.
the rules are that he can't use it as a weapon. He can only use it to cast.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
Shit. Doing mods.
What did we get from that statue?
Nothing.
I think we've discovered all we can from the statues on this like particular level, so we're only just getting materials.
You can get a goddamn. Oh, there's another. I think that might be another statue of Garen. Another one over there too. You don't need him though.
Yeah, I think we've learned all we can from rebuilding the statues in this current depth.
I made that dried fruit and I forgot to actually bring any of it.
I know, I saw it in the oven.
I'll grab it when we go back. It's fine. So force powers only, Jedi versus Gandalf. What's the consensus on
Gandalf.
that?
Not even close.
Why? What has Gandalf done?
He's just way more powerful than a random
hi.
ass Jedi.
So it's like right here. War Chief.
Gandalf killed Balrog.
Yeah, but he used the
Or
staff as a
basically
weapon
killed it.
sometimes.
He didn't really kill it.
Well, we'll find out if the Balrog's actually dead at the end of the game.
Wasn't that special. That it's all about Balrog killing. It was Gandalf.
Where's the war chief? Where'd he go?
He died, but I don't know. Is that it? Was that the boss? I thought I was expecting an actual boss.
Seems so.
Well,
Gandalf
I got
would
another
take
12
the
diamonds.
lightsaber away from the Jedi. Then he'd have a sword. Oh yeah,
No, I said
powers
no
only, right?
lightsaber. No, yeah, force powers only.
Yeah,
So Jedi can use
definitely
push
Gandalf.
pull, etc. Jedi can use Jedi mind trick. Jedi could use.
I feel like the mind trick
Force
would not
heal,
work
I
on
guess.
Gandalf, though.
No, I don't think mind trick would work. I think that a Jedi could potentially distract Gandalf, like with like how Obi-Wan did in The New Hope, where he's like, oh, what's that over there, with the Force. But I don't think an actual like full on like this is not the Jedi you're looking for would work. All right, well, we have another. I don't know if someone else took more diamonds, but I have another 12 diamonds in my inventory right now, and I started with none. So.
All right, I guess we got to go to the stairs now.
I have 4 on me.
I have 3.
We need one more. We need one more diamond.
Should have
If it's
just
20.
held on to those diamonds.
Well, I was putting everything away.
So in this scenario, the Jedi and Gandalf want to murder each other for some reason.
I mean, yeah, this is in all the scenarios. It doesn't really matter the context. They are fighting, and someone needs to be defeated. I would say it's something like they're both put into a room and told that they have to fight. They're not necessarily told that they have to kill each other, but they are told that they have to battle until one does not want to battle
That was
anymore.
the scenario. Neither of them would fight.
Probably, yeah.
They'd be like, so, what's going on with the asshole who put us in here and told us we have to fight?
They probably work together to, like, escape and defeat the real bad guy. What if they were told they have to defeat their opponent, or else someone they care about will die? What if for Gandalf, it's you have to defeat your opponent, or we will scour the Shire? And for the Jedi, it's you have to defeat your opponent, or we'll destroy the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
They both would still try to find a different way.
Alright, what if
First you would have to completely convince them that you're able to carry out your threat.
Okay, let's do Gandalf versus a Sith with lightsaber.
I mean, technically, Gandalf did fight a Sith.
He did, kinda. Didn't have a lightsaber though.
And I guess by that same reasoning, technically he did sort of lose.
Without a lightsaber too.
Have we ever seen Gandalf even be wounded?
I don't think so. He never really showed a wound.
For all we know, he's totally immortal.
He did die. Well, he did die technically before he became the White. He came back as the White. I think technically he died.
I feel like he wanted to die. I feel like that's just some kind of semantic thing that he decided to do.
I'll say
I'm
again,
going
Gandalf
back to
was
get
being
diamonds.
greedy and he was hoarding all the experience.
Do
so
we
he could level
remember
up.
how many granite we need?
No. I assume just grab 20 granite.
I'm gonna grab like 50 granite.
That's too much.
I don't think that's too much.
I've got 80 on me.
What's a stack? Is it 99?
Yeah.
Yes.
For all
I
we
do
know
have a
about
stack.
Gandalf, a Sith could, especially given the way Star Wars has been going, a Sith could impale him with a lightsaber and he would be fine.
I mean, that's the way it is in regular Star Wars, so.
Yeah, normal people can be impaled with a lightsaber and they're just fine, so.
Let's do this.
If we disregard the enshittening of Star Wars, then it's still Gandalf. Because we don't even know that he can be hurt by a Sith.
Okay, 20 black diamond. I've got. I'm gonna put this.
I need it again for some reason.
Yeah, well, whoever made breakfast didn't make us good breakfast. They made us like the kind of crappy breakfast. What the shit just happened? What just happened?
Just died.
Why did I die?
How many dinners should I make?
Why did I
Just
die?
drop them.
What's
Something
dinner?
fell or something.
I want dinner.
Lostro, do you want dinner?
No, because I'm not there.
Kyle, do you want dinner?
Sure, but we're about to get to sleep, right?
Yeah, and when do you eat dinner before you go to sleep?
I'm trying to clear my inventory as best I can.
I thought we were
That's
just
your
going
logic,
straight
then
to
we
the
would just
sta-
never eat dinner.
No, I thought we were just going straight to the stairs to get it done.
No, we're not.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
We gotta eat dinner and sleep.
Why is this so-
We famously do not sleep, though.
Dwarf sleep. Dwarf sleep all the time. Rip Van Winkle is probably a dwarf.
He's so dwarven that he never wakes up.
What race was Rumpelstiltskin?
A gnome.
Yeah, pretty sure he's a gnome. Like, he could be... I could see someone calling him an elf only because the, like, the Grimm's fairy tale elves are basically just gnomes by a different name. Like, looks-wise.
The food is almost ready.
Like, even Santa is referred to at times as a jolly old elf.
Propaganda. That's what he tells everyone so that it doesn't seem like it's weird that he has nothing but elves under his employ.
It's like,
Slaving away, creating toys for children.
it does call into question about what size Santa is. Is he short? Is he big?
He's got cartoon logic.
I'm making 4 fruit bowls for everybody.
He is what he needs to be when he needs it to be.
Does he have pointed ears? But then, you know, we've seen art where he's like really tall and he has that like long robe. They're like more kind of European Santa.
Yes, he's large and jolly, but he can also somehow fit into small chimneys, so...
But does he have long ears? Does he have all the other hallmarks of like a typical elf?
No one can tell.
They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door. Woo-hoo!
There and back again, a drinking tale. Camp Elven Quarter under siege. Oh, fine.
I'll destroy you first.
It's just as well before we leave.
Perfect.
I just hit that guy twice in the air and he died. It's like the saddest siege that I've ever seen. Sieges. Wow. What a siege. What a siege. then we can go. Then we'll go back.
I don't think the game quite knows what a siege is. That didn't even count as a raid.
I don't know where we're going. Do you know what the quickest way to get to the stairs is?
I think we just go to the great drain pumps and then walk. Because we didn't discover a map stone closer and we didn't put one down.
Didn't put your face down.
That does not work.
It's this way, isn't it? I hope so, because this is the way I'm going.
Hey, which one did you go to?
The drain pump.
Drain pumps. Drain pumps and then go east.
Right.
Oh yeah, we were going to explore these other rooms over here, but we never really did. That's okay. See you later.
What do you guys do to keep cat hair out of your keyboard?
I don't have a cat. I mean, easy peasy, just don't have a cat.
That's a strategy.
Shit, there's moths.
So you have a lot of cat hair in your keyboard, Lastro.
You can't really prevent the cat hair from ever just getting in there. You just clean it out.
How do you clean it out?
With a can of air.
I have a Metro vac, data vac.
I mean,
Pretty good.
everyone should probably,
Data
like,
vac.
take all their
A what?
caps off their keys. And
It's a little
give it
vacuum
good
cleaner.
clean.
It's a little vacuum cleaner you
I
can...
can't even tell what
Wait.
Kyle's saying. He's both incredibly quiet and
Quiet.
indistinct.
Oh no!
Data vac.
And you're
Oh.
talking when someone else is laughing or talking.
Sorry.
Every single time.
Oh my god. This poor goat. This poor goat was just standing there and he got hit with a rock from the ceiling. It was
And
amazing.
like you
funny,
said,
though.
data something.
A data
Data
vac.
vac.
Okay, data vac.
It's actually an air duster, an electric air duster.
I have one of those and they're incredibly loud and I never use it because of that.
Does it suck or blow?
Mine blows.
I bet it does.
But it's like super loud. See, here's the thing. I am up at night generally, and night is when I would want to do some cleaning, because that's when I'm up. But this thing is so incredibly loud that I would feel bad trying to use it at night because it would wake other people in the house up. So I never use it.
So, I've tried compressed air, but the cat fur actually, like, wedges itself inside the switches, and I can't even pull it out.
I don't know then.
I mean, have you removed your keycaps to give it a good deep clean?
Yeah,
I don't know then.
that's a huge pain in the ass, but
Yeah, but
the hair
you should
gets
do it.
stuck in the switches, and when I, like, the best I can do is break it off where it's stuck in the switch, but there's still air in the switch then.
I mean, you could take the switches out. There's probably a way to do that, but it's, it's annoying, but if you gotta do it, then you gotta do it.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly where the stairs is. I don't remember which hallway they're down. It might be
Well,
this way.
today I got a new keyboard. Part of the packaging is a plastic cover. I think I'm gonna keep it on the keyboard when I'm not using it.
Found it.
What keyboard did you get?
Craig, do you have the
I
hammer?
I have a hammer, yeah. Hold on.
The, Shanor hammer? By the way, Lost Joke, guess how much granite is required?
What?
100?
Well, looks like we're both wrong.
Yeah, on me.
I got 96, so we have enough between us.
I got a Corsair K100.
You have any granite?
Not
Craig?
bad.
Yes.
All right, here. Let me give this to you.
I'm one of those idiots who likes brands when it comes to peripherals.
I have a Corsair keyboard as well.
So I like Corsair.
I don't
Even though
have
IQ
a
sucks.
dog in this fight, but you know, I bought Corsair because I like the look of the keyboard, and I wanted it to be a mechanical keyboard, so that's what I did.
I had a weird keyboard
Are we not
before.
waiting for people to get here, Craig?
Not to build it, but we can wait now.
It was cool though. It was the It wasn't that cool.
That wasn't cool. That was dumb.
It wasn't that cool.
It was just me swinging a hammer at air and the stairs appearing magically out of thin air.
Is this meant to be like the stairs? You remember when they were like escaping in Moria, and like they're on the like big narrow stairs, and it like breaks up, and you know there's a whole fun time there. Is this meant to be that stairs?
Or at least very similar.
I don't think so, because they were going down, we're going up.
I mean,
Well, let's show the way stairs work is you can go up and down on the same set.
Yeah, but we're coming from below and going up. They were coming from above and going down.
Okay.
Yeah, but we didn't go in the same way that they did, so.
Yes, we have not come from the place they escaped. Your point?
I don't know. Oh god, I thought my guy was not gonna grab that. We are gonna have to start. Do you guys? Yeah, do you guys have? I don't have any wood scraps. Oh, there's a moth.
Monsters in the air!
No! No! Son of a bitch! I can't get up.
I fell too.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna die. Come on. Come on. Attack me. Attack me, you stupid moth. This stupid goddamn moth. Help. Craig. I died. I'm like right below you, Craig. But you're gonna need to kill that moth first.
I don't know if I can get to you there.
Come on.
You can. You just build a thing.
I don't have any wood.
You're gonna have to kill the moth first. Just build a wood thing.
You're okay.
Oh,
On
we're
your
both stuck
feet.
there though. There's another moth over there, by the way.
Do their attacks just ignore damage, or was that because I fell?
No,
Oh,
stop.
how'd you get that?
You have to jump to the side. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well the fellowship was here, so I think that's pretty conclusively
Gandalf's hat. Gandalf loses
proves
his
the
hat.
last joke wrong.
I mean, I don't expect it to be one-to-one with the movie. Nothing really is. I don't know where we're going, really.
Up is where we're going.
What's over there? Do we see? Nothing. It just ends. Chest with stuff in it. Another build or tome. Who would win, Bilbo Baggins or Lieutenant Barkley?
Baggins.
Are they unarmed?
Yeah. And it is not specified how they are fighting. It could be a verbal fight.
Baggins. If it's a verbal fight, still Baggins.
Is that new? What is that? Is that tin? Copper.
I think if it's hand to hand, it's broccoli.
What in the hell?
Drakes!
Oh. Drakes, apparently.
An outpost of balance
Drake is up
company.
here.
We can
Hurry, kill him.
shelter him. I need a better weapon for this.
I barely do any damage.
Yeah, my sword also kind of does not great damage. We can get him, though. Blocking is definitely doing it, unlike with the troll. Eraz granite, and it needs a hammer, the new hammer. See, I told you we all need a new hammer. Told you. I told you.
I just proved that we don't all need a new hammer because I'm with you and I have the hammer, so we didn't need everyone to have a hammer.
This seems to be an
Know,
outpost.
You got the new hammer.
I do.
Craig does.
Alright, repair the statue.
A new forge. I guess this is
I need
a
granite.
forward
Give me
operating base.
granite.
I gave you all
No
my
map
granite.
stone. No map stone yet, though.
Oh, this is like a nest over here. Let's see.
There's another statue up the stairs.
Khazad Mall. That's Ray Park was in that was playing that role. Khazad Mall.
Actually, oh, there's a map stone up here.
I also need stone if anyone has more stone.
I have nothing right now.
There's a lot of statues here, actually, but before that, let's fix this map stone.
What do we need for it?
What, the map stone?
Yeah. One black diamond. Unfortunately, I have no black diamond.
Oh, I don't have enough stone. I'm too short.
You have a diamond?
I have plenty of diamonds. Of which I have 3.
Weapon rack. Oh, okay. No weapons on these racks, but here they are.
I just need 3 stone and I can repair the map stone.
I mean, I also could repair it, but I don't have the stone either.
So many like racks and stands, and there's nothing on them.
This seems like a large place to settle for the moment.
Yeah, I think this is like our kind of our new base.
Where? What was that?
Balrog. It's Craig exploring without us.
It looked kind of like a dragon.
Might be a dragon.
Pretty sure it's a dragon.
I'm just looking for something stone to break.
You ventured too far and too greedily.
As he
I
usually
am a
does.
dwarf. I don't know what else you would expect.
A dragon in Moria.
You don't see it.
It cannot be. Oh, I don't know what I prefer. Durin's Bane?
Up there, I guess.
Or this?
So what happened? Like,
She is
you know,
I didn't even
I didn't-
really see much. Like
it looks like it
something
probably
big
broke the
flew out of the
bridge.
water.
It probably broke the bridge, and we didn't get to see it.
I didn't see that. Something big just flew past.
I know, but there was like clearly kind of the sound of something breaking when it happened.
Yeah. Well, nobody saw that.
We're just moving forward because we're looking for stone. All
There's
this
no stone here.
all this rock surrounding us, but no.
I'm just gonna have to mine the stone wall for stone.
The
Apparently.
raven is over here. Talk to him.
Arik.
Arik, there is a dragon here. A dragon!
Dragon!
Ill news.
What is it?
I
Eric didn't even see it.
I went outside.
Outside? Is
There's a
Gimli
big
You
door
okay?
can go outside? Eric,
And
why
the
don't you take
rest
us
of
with you?
camp?
He is.
Flew to
We're
King
too heavy.
Thorin. They fight orcs.
You calling us
in
fat?
Gundabad. We'll
No, I'm calling
send
us
dwarf
dense.
soldiers here. Small force.
No, no, they cannot enter. The dragon will kill them trying to get inside. We cannot risk any more dwarven lives.
I will tell the king not to enter, but more news.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
King says, find Khazad stone. Stone.
Doesn't even have any more granite.
Seek Nazabul.
No.
Huh. The Chamber
Okay,
of
well-
Knowledge is not far from here. Thank you, Arik. Safe
Still need
flying.
8 granite for one of the statues.
Well,
The fall of Gandalf.
wait. Why is that the Leaf of Lothlorien? At this point in their adventure, they didn't get there yet.
Where is this
Oh,
fall
there's
of
tons of
Gandalf?
posts here.
Fellowship's Journey. There it is. The Bridge of Khazad Dûm was where the wizard Gandalf faced the Balrog. They both fell here, but Gandalf was victorious against Durin's Bane. For that, the dwarves of Durin's folk shall forever be grateful. So this is where the Fellowship was. We were down there.
Imagine you're a Balrog and nobody even bothers to learn your name. You're just Durin's Bane. You're just the Bane of some guy.
Someone
Oh,
else.
who repaired the map stone?
Smashed curry.
Well, the map stone's fixed. We don't have to struggle to find, what we need. We can just go back and get some.
The darkness of night. Hi,
I
Kyle.
found
I'm
another
above you.
ranger stone.
Here, Kyle. I have something for you. Put it in.
How many?
Hold on. Wait, I'm trying to drop it.
Oh great, we need 50 black diamonds. Awesome.
There we go. Get it?
Yeah.
It's nighttime, let's go home and sleep.
We need 2 more though.
Okay. All right, we can sleep. I was going up these stairs, but I do probably need to sleep and repair and everything. So I'll come back.
Big spiders.
This way? Yeah. Oh, hi, big spiders.
I need a better weapon for this.
Just leaving. they're great spiders. They're not good, they're great. They're
I don't
great
think
spiders.
they're very great.
Come on, Kyle, just run away from them. We'll fight them later.
I'll make dinner.
Found some thyme. Some new seeds.
You've had
We
time
have
seeds
time.
for a while.
Oh,
I mean, it's, you know, it's good though.
that sucks.
We're gonna need a new materials chest soon. A bigger one than this.
You can make that key, by the way.
Right, make one then.
Oh, that Khazad Maul is the next tier of hammer I need.
Where
What's up?
was that chest?
What?
I went
What
back
chest?
to get that chest.
Oh. I
Owen's
don't know.
chest.
It was in that big room somewhere. But I'm not
coming
sure.
back.
Owen's chest, I'm pretty sure, was next to the hearth that was rebuilt.
Oh yeah, that little room in the corner. Rest well in the halls of our seven fathers. That's a lot of dads. Table needs clearing. Who didn't eat? Table needs clearing.
James Holden had more.
Let me these apples.
Found some kind of spice.
What kind of spice?
The kind
Scary
that you
spice?
need to control.
Describe that. It's got a weird name.
Is it in this chest?
Yeah. It's at the bottom left.
Anaminas spice. Ancient spices of nutty, smoky flavor. Or savor.
Nutty and smoky.
So savor it.
Alright. The Darrow Delph. Dwarrow Delph. The Dwarrow.
That sounds too much like elf.
The Dwarrow Elf. Oh yeah, bring granite. Bring a bunch of granite, Craig, so you can fix all
I
these
did.
statues. Alright.
I already fixed almost all these statues.
Not that one. Over there.
Over there.
Did I say
What
every
is that?
single one? Or did I say almost?
You fixed almost all of them, then you haven't fixed all of them. That's just the way it
Yes.
works. So you need more granite, so you can fix the statues. I'm going up these stairs over here. Come on.
It's gonna be a long and boring walk.
Whee! Do we need to fix the bridge? I don't know if we can get past where the bridge leads to, though. We do need to fix the bridge. 80 adamant and 50 black diamonds.
Sounds like we're gonna come across more orc towns then, because it seems like that's where we're gonna get our black diamonds from.
I wonder if there's gonna be a an ore that will drop them as well.
I don't think so, but we can mine spots called precious gems.
Yeah, we've done that before, and they drop like sapphires and stuff.
Either that, black diamonds are specifically an orc thing.
I don't know what adamant is.
I don't know.
Stuff they make Wolverines.
We've moved well beyond the limits of which I played on my own.
Finding regular diamonds, but regular diamonds ain't what I need.
Just paint them black. I see a diamond and I want to paint it black.
They're actually black because they're diamonds that the orcs ate and then passed.
It's like that that coffee bean that people think is really great, where a cat eats it and then like shits it out, and then they seep that, and it's gourmet coffee.
More proof on why I think coffee is just gross.
How many pages do you say we need, Kyle?
2 more.
Okay, I found one. There's statues way up here where I am, by the way.
Are you talking about ranger pages? Because I found one.
I got another one too. I got 2 now. Alright. I'm coming back down because I have the pages now.
Wasn't there another
Where do we take them?
altar we didn't get?
Kyle found it.
Most likely.
It's like down. I don't actually know how to get there. I think I know how to get there. Yeah, I mean we never did the original ranger pages because we never found the journal. We have enough pages, I'm sure, but
I mean, we can go back to that area. It's not like we're completely cut off.
Only move forward. No, only move forward. Don't look back. Lost joke. Don't look back.
Then why are we here? Why are we looking for the mines of Moria, of our ancestral home, if we're only looking forward?
I'm gonna.
You contradict yourself, sir.
Because the mines of Moria are forward. They're our future home.
I'm gonna try dropping down here.
They're the home of our ancestors.
Oh, my dwarf is too grabby. There we go.
That sounds like a you problem.
Where do we take these pages?
I'm taking them. If I can get down there without killing myself. There we go. Got it. Got it. Built. Go.
Wow, I think the run back
Ironheart
to the
Stout.
storage is better in the other direction.
A ranger's defensive brew. Well, we're done with pages there then. Craig, do you have granite?
Yes.
Okay, come with me. And you'll see. A world of pure granitization. Oh, there's another page right here. We don't need them anymore, but there it is. It's just like all the way up these stairs. Just keep going.
These no longer count as stairs.
And then through here, there's a statue. There might be more than one. I don't know. I definitely see this one, but I didn't make it too far back here. Kyle is ahead of me now.
Found another ranger's bed.
Warmatic. I'm not even grabbing the Rangers pages up here right now, because I think we're done with them.
The Bastion.
This was once the seat of Balin.
Uh,
A wreck and a tomb.
dig out the chamber of Mazard Bull, Balin's tomb.
I think there's some orcs out here that are sick. They're just coughing up phlegm.
Oh, I looked at it. Good. Let them be sick. Well, okay. Search the records.
Get 'em, lads!
Get 'em, lads!
Shut it! I hear something.
Get 'em, lads!
These orcs have a specific British accent, Kyle.
A chief or something.
The car is
I think we destroyed that forge. It's fine though. Balin's Ockford chest. We need Balin's key. Oh, you're still alive. Sir.
Are we in the next area?
Yep.
And stay down. Ah!
Thanazut Sam. Honor this fallen dwarf.
Durin's axe will be needed against Shadow.
The
I
map stone.
must reforge it once I have all the pieces.
1 diamond. I do not have a black diamond, fortunately. There's a broken statue over here. And more orcs down there, I see. Oh, there's a troll over there fighting some orcs. Sound is a little messed.
Alright, I repaired that map stone.
Nice. The city of the Dwaro dwell.
Oh, the great city of Dwarodelf.
One day, my whole family will settle back here.
See a statue over there?
Time to restore it to splendor.
There's a lot of orcs around here. You know what? This looks kind of cool. I'll admit this little area looks kind of cool. It's like a proper dwarven city.
There's something out there.
There's something out there. We still need stronger pickaxe for gold.
All this scrap is dropping like new stuff.
The scrap piles?
Yeah, like the barrels and stuff.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
Treasure.
King's Brew Tank. 40 ironwood, 5 Kazad steel ingots, and 12 Shandor ingots. I got some cram.
Put a cram in it.
Put cram in you.
When the furniture drops ironwood.
Nice. Furniture up here isn't dropping ironwood. Oh, there we go. I got some. Shit.
Works.
Oh my god.
Where'd you go?
Oh, this is a terrible place that isn't... Don't go there. Don't go there, Craig. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back the hell up. It's not rendering the stupid purple stuff again.
Moria is ours now.
That's a really annoying bug.
Found another one of those tables.
What table?
I think we've got everything from the statues here.
Yeah. I don't... So there's a troll coming at you? There's a troll? Craig, they have a cave
There's
troll?
a troll at the bottom of the cave.
Cave? Craig? They have a cave troll? Craig? Hello? Or are you just standing there?
I was pushing the wrong button.
Oh.
These orcs are wearing armor. Fancy
too.
armor.
This is obviously not theirs.
That's one more for me.
You know, the thing about armor is... kind of has to be made your size.
Are you trying to say there are no fat, tall dwarves?
Yes.
Freaking die already.
This armor is fancy, but it's not dwarf fancy. It's orc fancy.
You're okay. On your feet.
Uruk.
Ooh, we got actual Uruks here.
They're not high, though.
Was not gonna Funden's line. Trying to push him down. Ain't working.
Doesn't really work with the greatsword. You need a shield, I think.
Look at him run.
I need a better weapon for this.
No, I don't think I can kill this Uruk. He hits hard. He hits very hard, and my armor is all broken now. Yeah, he hits very quickly as well. Like he does no wind up time. He just hits you. Yeah, I think this Uruk is a bit of a tier checker. Do you have the right armor for this? No? Then get fucked. Yep, I'm dead. It sucks because he doesn't have any windup. He just reaches out and like takes your life. Like there's no ability to block or roll out of his attacks. He just attacks immediately.
I don't know if I can get you, but I'll try. They're chasing me.
Oh, he's distracted. The Uruk is.
I'm still getting chased, though.
Oh, he's not distracted anymore. He killed those wargs.
The wargs.
Warg. Like Smaug.
Excuse me, sir. Is it Smaug or Smaug? First of all, how dare you speak to me?
I'm gonna go. It's not that far away from the
I'm down.
thing. It's dusk anyway. I might sleep before we go back out. Players are waiting for me to go to sleep. Sorry, I was putting stuff away. Sleep.
I'm a bit Miss Cobellish.
Are you?
Well, look at me.
Who's not sleeping?
Me.
Get in here and sleep. Why is my dwarf walking in place? You see this?
Yeah.
I'm not touching anything. I'm not doing anything. Right. I do see it. I do see it. Alright. More fruit. I'm making 4 fruits for everybody. I'm gonna start planting more crab apples, I think. Grab apples.
Crapples.
Because we're kind of running low on them. More than the cranberries. I'm gonna get my stuff and then like immediately leave and come back home to repair everything. Eastern Bastion or Upper City?
Not Upper City.
Not Upper City?
I don't know. You guys discovered a mapstone without really saying what it was.
It's Upper City. without the like light on my shoulder, it's really dark in these places. Careful, because their orcs have respawned, it looks like, in this big room. Chive seeds.
Jump chive.
We're okay to get our stuff back. There's no orcs right here. Just be careful when you go into the, like the big hall that's there. Going back immediately to repair everything. We still haven't found what we need for the Shandor ingots. Oh wait, the Shandor ingots is like 3 different ores, right?
We need more tin.
Yeah. Maybe we should pause on pushing forward right now and get some tin and upgrade our stuff.
That would be the same thing to do.
I'll look around and see if I find any tin as I'm going back. I'm not using the map stone to come back. I'm just gonna come back normally and look for ores. What does tin look like? Is that like the red and white stuff? Grab some of these mushrooms.
Yeah.
Going.
Oh, these spiders are kind of disappointing.
Why?
They drop natural fiber, which is something we've had for a while. I thought they would drop something interesting.
There ain't no ore here. There ain't no ore in this big hallway. I don't know why I thought there would be. Jokin, where can I find some good tin ore?
No idea.
I want to go to the lower deeps, maybe? We need higher deeps, though. More deeps, more dots. Oh, that's where this is. No, the lower deeps is not where I want to go. I go to the drain pumps and then come back from there.
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
Beach. I got 2 tin ore. Great. Iron. It's copper, I think.
We can grow trees now.
It's resin. We can go grow trees. You could always grow trees. I was growing the crab apple trees.
No, different.
I think you mean like wood providing trees.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I see. So we can
And
get
large
wood.
trees.
I love getting wood. Who doesn't like getting wood?
Dwarves.
Pretty sure dwarves love getting wood as much as anyone else.
They don't call it wood, though.
Call it getting rock hard.
Can you crouch or stealth or anything?
I don't think so. Not to my knowledge.
Hit Z.
I hit Z, nothing's happening.
What's the crouch button?
What,
That's
Z?
because you always rebind literally everything.
Yeah.
I mean, that is true. You probably rebound it to something else.
It's control, which is the normal crouch. I guess I can.
I
I've
don't
just never used it.
Well, then I've changed it to Z.
No, it's Z.
Who the fuck puts crouch on Z though? I mean, really?
Well, it's because C is
control
already
is
bound.
roll.
And C opens up the craft menu.
Still dumb. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says.
You don't agree with the default bindings in any game that's ever been made.
That's not true.
Totally true.
If the default bindings are what I like,
Ask
then I'll
anybody.
agree with them.
Okay, last joke and Kyle. Do you think Merc has ever not rebound everything?
I'm pretty sure Merg rebound things.
I rebind things. I don't rebind everything. I haven't rebound WASD or space.
Yet.
I don't believe you.
I rebind control or crouch to control if it's not control because that's what I'm used to. But that's like a common thing that everybody rebinds. Not everybody, but like
I don't
everybody
rebind it.
gets used to it. Like if you play a game, odds are you like control on either, or you like crouch on either control or C. Like, and if it's not on that, then you're gonna rebind it to the one that you like. That's just something that everybody does.
I actually pretty rarely rebind anything.
Well, that's unfortunate. I like being comfortable with my games. I have so far 13 tin ore. I'm not finding a lot in this area. I think this just isn't a good area for tin ore. Either that or we already got all of it. Plenty of silver here. I think this is just too deep for tin. I think tin ore is a little higher up.
found another, I guess, orc town.
How's the food there? It's good? It's cheap?
Terrible.
Oh.
It's free, but you have to fight someone else for it.
That doesn't sound great.
And is it dwarf meat?
No, distinctly not.
Is it hobbit meat?
I don't know. I've never eaten a hobbit.
Try it sometime. I bet it's very
Fattening.
tender. Yeah, it's very fat and tender. It's like veal. Very soft.
I found a chest that's 100% decorative. You can't open it at all.
Nice.
Stupid.
My inventory is full of crap. I'm coming home. I need to repair everything anyway. What do I need for these? Copper, tin, and silver. And then what do we actually need? It seems like we are not able to make the new things that we've got in our home forge.
No.
Not yet.
We need the new metal.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say if you alloyed copper, tin, and silver in real life, it would be shit.
A lot of orcs here in the upper city.
Yep, sure are.
Why would they not just have fantasy metals instead of having us alloy real generic metals?
I don't know.
Probably works differently.
Like
Or
they're
some kind
gonna
of magic.
eventually they're gonna claim that mithril is like an alloy of copper and aluminum or something.
That's not true.
How do you know? Every metal so far has just been an alloy of.
Yeah, but in the lore,
Shitty
mithril
metals.
is mithril.
I'm saying that the game's gonna contradict the lore.
I feel like it's been okay with the lore so far. Okay. It is late afternoon. Just letting you guys know.
How many dinners should I make?
I want some. I'm going out and see if I can find some more grab apples. We're running a little bit low.
If you need to clear the table, then why do you have to eat it to clear it?
I don't know. We don't have any sinks to wash the dishes in.
What do we look like, hobbits?
I don't want to eat this shit. It's dinner time. Well, Chef, do you want a dinner?
Not gonna grab these cabbages.
Just make 4 dinners.
I'm not gonna make 4 because Kyle just ate something.
Why not?
You're super quiet, Kyle.
Why not?
You want a dinner even though you just ate? Bangers and mash? Okay. What is a banger?
It's a sausage.
Sausage.
And is mashed potatoes?
It's sausage and mashed potatoes. Maybe some vegetables like peas.
Sounds like a really heavy dinner. Or meal in general.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Why are they
Not really.
bangers?
Because they look like a
Why are they
penis.
called bangers?
A bear nest.
They look like a penis. A penis that bangs.
Well, I would call it something different then.
I mean, penis and mash doesn't sound that appetizing.
I don't think that's why.
I don't think it's why either, but you know, I gotta make my jokes. I gotta keep the people entertained. And by people, I mean me, myself.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Who?
Your eye.
No, it's just me and myself. My eye left ages ago.
Eat your curry and go to bed.
You have curry? I got grab apples. We needed more food, so I got it. There's food here. Who hasn't eaten?
It's probably me.
Well, eat.
I'm trying to get my way back.
Oh, while you're doing that, let me put this grab apples away. We, at the moment, definitely do not need any more cabbage. We do not need any more mushrooms.
We should be having mushroom stew more often then.
We don't really need... I'll continue growing. I think what I'm going to do is continue growing, half and half, cranberries and grab apples. And then maybe we can start growing some of the spices. Some of the stuff you need seeds for. Because we don't really have that much of this.
Bangers and mash could be dicks and taters.
No.
I could go for some bangers and mash right now.
Why don't you?
Could you go for some dicks and taters?
No, that doesn't sound as appetizing.
But it's the same thing.
I don't
It
care.
is not the same thing.
Doesn't matter if it's the same thing. The name is bad. It's a bad name.
A rose by any other name.
It's not entirely true, by the way. Shakespeare might have said that. Might have written it into his play, but it's not actually true. You can have two of the same thing, one named something really nice and elegant, and the other named a pile of shit. And people will not like the pile of shit just because of its name. And their view of that will change based on the name. Like they'll think it smells bad, or they'll think it doesn't smell as good, or whatever, even if it's exactly the same. Just because they know the name.
I'm gonna take the word of the bard over yours.
The word of the bard who constantly makes jokes that people don't actually realize. Lostook, you didn't eat your food.
It was. I will eat it now.
You're gonna eat your dinner from last night that's just been sitting on the table. You're gonna eat it for breakfast.
I mean, I do
don't
that
know
with
You're a
pizza a
savage.
lot, though.
Norms.
I do that with pizza a lot, though, to be fair. I've made 4 things.
Also, Shakespeare notoriously for the time wrote basically poop and fart jokes.
He did. People don't realize how, like, facetious Shakespeare and his plays were.
Shakespeare would be the first person to eat dicks and taters. His name is a dick joke.
So waiting for heat, they hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that
I do enjoy a good dwarf
milk
song.
on the pantry floor when Biffer and Bofer and Bomber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
How do you take mugs again?
For ale, a fire,
E?
and a
E on
song. Yeah.
Who's up?
Brew more or something.
Oh, you have to aim at the tap instead of the brew kettle.
We need tin. I'm gonna go to... Where am I gonna go?
I'm gonna try the mines of Moria.
I'm gonna go to Crystal Descent. Not the, like, lower one, but the, like, one that is at the top, and then work out from there, I think is what I would like to do. Great. I chose wisely.
I'm getting the feeling that we either need to find another great forge, or need to build one.
There's a marker for Durin's Forge way down in the where we were, but it's past the like big, you know, city full of orcs. So that's probably the next forge that we want. Gimmels. Carvings. I think that I am going to make more planters, by the way. If I can.
Is there anything up there?
Ever wonder
Later, though. I'm finding like little tin rocks, but they're not, you know, they're not the big. It wasn't even tin. They're not the big, you know, veins. That would be nice.
There's a vein of adamant here in the mines of Moria.
Really? Can you get it?
No. It's the next granite. It's the stone and the aura's gold.
That's what it seemed like. Because the bridge needed like 80 adamant. Yeah, we need the next pickaxe. Grand
Kyle
Hero.
has the next pickaxe. He's digging the adamant.
Kyle, where did you get the next pickaxe?
I found the ironwood.
Oh, you found it. Thanks,
Yeah.
that helps us a lot.
You
I
mean?
mean,
He did.
Yeah,
He
where?
he told you. He said he got it from breaking furniture.
Well, I didn't know that the iron ore is all we
opposite.
needed for that. Make us some pickaxes, Kyle.
You need to find more tin. Though.
Trying. I'm getting this coal because we do some coal.
Hey Kyle, remember when we were both here and I was like, "Hey Kyle, there's a second level to this area. Is there anything good up there?" And you just left without saying anything. Remember that?
No?
It was like 5 minutes ago.
I didn't know you were talking to me though.
I said Kyle.
I was looking for tin anyway.
I said, "Hey Kyle."
Alright, tons of coal, tons of coal.
I never beheld my casa doom.
Yeah, little tiny beads are annoying. What's really annoying, though, they would be less annoying if the little like aiming reticle was actually in the middle of the screen and not like off to the side weirdly.
I just got
So I can
10
actually aim at the
boulder.
Yeah, that's what I said. I've gotten I've literally been talking about that the whole time.
My pickaxe swings through.
There's plenty of like tin ore in, not plenty. There's plenty of boulders with tin ore. The problem is the boulders only give you like 2 ore each. So like, there's not a lot. Just looking for a nice big vein.
I wish this chunk would load.
I know it's like the game is getting like more and more kind of laggy as we go. And part of it is because we're all separated. If we were together, it'd probably be a little better.
That's never gonna happen.
Copper. Which, I mean, I guess I'll get the copper, but not really what we're looking for. But copper is part of the recipe, so. This is our first playthrough out. Right now, we need tin, because we need the Shanor oil. Oil? Ore.
Or
The ingots, I should say. I don't know if there's Shanor ore, there's Shanor ingots. And tin is kind of what we're missing. Ivo Shandor ingots.
well, this is unfortunate.
Just a little further, you mean like in here?
Do we need any more iron ore?
Probably not. Coal.
How about silver?
It's fine. Silver can be useful because our crossbow ammo is made from silver, so we probably need more of that. Tin! Where you at? Oh, copper. It's not tin. This dude is, but yeah.
I'm sneaking, but I actually don't sound any quieter.
There is like a sound meter. That's what the thing in the lower right is whenever you're like digging. But I don't know how it works in particular. And that's okay. We'll find it. We'll find the tin. Eventually. I'm still getting more coal because we always need coal.
Oh, I made a mistake. Or did I? Yeah, that's right. There's nothing here.
Who would win? Darth Vader or all the ring wraiths together?
By the rules of Lord of the Rings, Darth Vader will not win. Ever.
But he is more machine than man. Lost joke.
But he is still a man.
But he is more machine than man. I think he has a chance.
He's still a man.
Is he though?
Well, you said he's more machine than man. That implies that he's still man.
Well, it depends on how you define man, because if a man is, you know, only if a man is less majority man, then is he actually a man? Oh, found some tin.
Would you still describe him as a man?
I would describe him as a Sith Lord. Even though he is not a Sith. Technically. He is a human.
But is he still a man?
I think so. He's Darth Vader. I would describe him as a machine. More than a man. Oh my god, all that work and I still only have 9 friggin' tin ore. I'm in high spirits though.
Oh, shit. If you asked him, would Darth Vader say that he's a man?
No, Darth Vader would be like the meme that Lost Joke referenced earlier. If you asked Darth Vader, does he consider himself a man, he would say, first of all, how dare you speak to me? And then he would force choke you
dog
to death. You can adjust settings to have veins drop more, really? I know this before.
Because that would be cheating.
That would be a little cheaty, though. We're just on, like, default everything. I just made a world, and here we are.
What did you set Balrog frequency to?
150%.
That means we're going to have 1.5 Balrogs.
That's not... See, 100% isn't normal. It's plus 150%, so it's actually more than twice as normal.
So 2.5 Balrogs. tired?
I'm also tired. I'm tired in real life. I'm tired of looking for this friggin' tin. I'm sick of it.
How many Shanor ingots should I make?
The problem is I was trying to look and see how much we need for stuff, but we can't make it at our forge at home, so I can't look. I guess I can look at the other thing. What is the pick that you need to mine that stuff? I didn't see it. I didn't see it listed.
So ironwood pickaxe.
I didn't see that.
Well, look again.
What if I just look at your face?
Well, it's not going to help you get a pickaxe now, is it?
It might. You don't know. I might be hiding a pickaxe in there. Oh, hi, spiders.
Ah, perfect.
I would sure love to be in a properly loaded chunk and not be under attack.
I'm trying to make my way back to home. It's taken a while. I also set instances of Saruman to higher than normal. So
the Saruman never came to the caves.
Does it matter? They know that people like to see Saruman, so of course they're going to put him in every game. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like to see Saruman?
Fan favorite Saruman. When does he get his own spin-off game?
That would be kind of cool, though. I don't know what it would be, but it would be cool.
Lord of Ring. White Wizard.
Oh, there it is. Ironwood pickaxe. I mean, we probably have enough to make one for everybody, which we probably want to do.
We probably should do.
Who has one right now? Just Kyle?
Seems like just Kyle.
So we need 3 more. Then we currently have 4 ingots, but we need 3 each, so we need a total of 9, so we need 5 more ingots. And that's it. We have enough of everything else as long as we don't build anything else right now.
I have 2 ingots on me. Where can we make this pickaxe?
In the regular forge.
Full? Oh my God. Yeah, you have to scroll down. That's why I didn't see it. You have to scroll like way down.
I mean, you could also look in the tools tab.
Can I just like do this? Could, but I don't want to do that. making myself a ironwood pickaxe. Okay. What else do I have? Stone. Granite. Oops.
Who wants dinner?
I'd love to have some dinner. What do you have? What do you have for me?
Glazed meat skewers. Last joke.
Wonderful.
No.
Kyle.
No, I'm too far away.
Where are these creepy chimes?
I don't know. Plenty. We have to go down to the other forge to make the armor, right? We definitely want to get us kitted out with better armor as well.
I already did that.
Well, bully for you. I need better armor. I have the top and the boots. I need the gloves and hat is all I need.
I just need the hat. We're gonna sleep soon. Is everyone gonna be able to sleep?
I need to come back.
The darkness of night falls.
Food in 2 seconds.
I could go for some glazed meat skewers in real life.
I'll show you a glazed meat skewer.
Yes. Please. So it's me and I will
Rangers thing.
bite into it. You found what?
The Rangers channel that we hadn't found.
Nice. We have more than enough pages for it, I'm sure.
I think it's complete already.
Really?
Yeah, we just got the lager from it.
Weird. While those two are still doing stuff, let me clear out my... Because I don't really care about all this stuff. I'm sorry, I just don't. I can't bring myself to care too much. Open Balin's chest. Search Durin's forge. Let me know when you guys are sleeping, and I will also sleep. I'm just trying to clear out all this, you know, new stuff. I don't want to get notified anymore. Oops. Grist mill. Grinds grains into cooking ingredients. We can make one of those. We need to get more ironwood, but we can do that. Are we going to sleep yet?
Still coming back. I don't really know where I am.
You can make rugs and banners.
Who would win in a fight? Chewbacca or a rug maker?
They would both win, so they can enter into a deal. Where Chewbacca allows the rug maker to shave some parts of him for that soft,
Ooh, but he shaves
luscious
a Wookiee.
Wookiee fur, and then they will make bank.
Pretty
They'll
sure
make so many credits.
shaving your fur is even worse than using your claws.
I don't understand. I get their explanation, but it still doesn't make any sense to me. Why a Wookiee can't use its claws. Number one, I didn't even think a Wookiee had claws. Because, I mean, if you look at Chewbacca's hands, they look like, I don't know, like normal, you know, hands. Very furry hands, sure. Big hands. But, like, he looks like he has regular fingers with, like, fingernails and stuff. Ahsoka's dying. While Kyle takes his time to get home.
I mean, it's just me starving, but that's fine.
Alright. We're here. So they can't use their claws. Are they allowed to use their teeth? Also, they are allowed to use their humongous strength. Which is a natural feature to them. So why can't they, you know, use their claws? I'm making 4 things. You guys better eat.
Because Mad Claw sounds more compelling than Mad Strength.
How do I look at my recipes? There it is.
What if their claws
this.
basically are just human fingernails and they're called mad because you'd have to be an idiot to try to hurt someone with them?
I don't know. What if? Who would win? A Wookiee or a literal silverback gorilla?
It's a tie.
Probably the gorilla.
I'm making 5 ingots for myself so I can make my armor. Gonna have to go to the forge to do it.
Hello.
Oh my god. Who's that? Who could that have been? Who was that mysterious voice?
Sounded like some kind of fool.
I'm trying to think of more more verses, more stupid verses. I was trying to pair R2 with someone.
Mergrim took.
You would win R2 versus Peregrine took. Now, is that before or after Gondor?
Perrin would bump into R2 and knock him down a well, where he would clatter against the walls for a very uncomfortable period of time as he fell.
Only for R2 to finally gain his orientation, rocket up, and then zap Peregrine Took.
Yeah, don't forget, R2 has, like, the ability to fly, apparently. He has thrusters in his legs.
Well, it kind of makes sense. He's an astromech. He tends to be on, you know, the outside surfaces of ships.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
If he had thrusters for space, though, they wouldn't need to be powerful enough to be used in a gravity well.
But they are, apparently.
Well, of course, they have to be for a stupid idea to sound cool. But if they were for his actual purpose, then they wouldn't be. Where's the Forge of Khazd-dûl, where we need to make this stuff?
Probably at that dual forge.
We can also make it at the Belagost Forge. I don't know which is, like, closer to a map stone. 2 and 2 leather.
Is that this forge that's right out here by the Elven camp?
Good question.
No, that's Narvi.
No, that's Narvi. The Belagost is at the bottom of the, kind of where the stairs are. Not really right there, though. Where's the other forge? Where's the Khazd-dûl forge? I don't see it on the map.
Did we find it?
I thought so, but I guess not. So yeah, just go to the Great Drain Pumps and go east, and we'll eventually get there.
I don't think we can make the new tier gear at that forge. I think we have to find the Khazd-dûl forge.
Yeah, and I think the Coastal Forge might be... I don't know, is it the same as the Durin's Forge, or is that a different one?
It's a different one, because if it was a Durin's forge, it'd be under the Durin's forge tab.
You're under the Durin's Forge tab.
He's got you there.
We still haven't explored all of the areas down here, by the way. Maybe we should do that. Like, there's a way to go north from where I am up here. I'm gonna make my armor first, but then I might come back and explore some stuff. Because I do kind of feel like we need, at the very least, better weapons before we really head into that city again. Which means we probably need to find a forge that is not in that city.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
You son of a bitch. Get out of here. Bastard. Stupid moths. We haven't got anything that uses chitin yet.
Gotta grind it down.
Hmm.
Says in the description.
Okay, helmets. Gauntlets. There we go.
I think we've got all the walls and stuff that you want now. From the adamant stuff.
Yeah. We could make a quarry master if anyone wanted to do a two-handed pickaxe, but I don't know that it does anything better than the current pickaxe other than making bigger holes.
Or just makes a bigger hole.
I'll show you a bigger hole.
Please. Well, what is everybody doing right now?
Searching for stuff.
Where? Just out of curiosity.
Lower deeps.
All right.
I
While you
went
guys
up
are
to the starting area.
while you guys are doing that, I'm going to work on base stuff. I think I've got the itch to work on some base
Because I'll make a
things.
cream for that.
Do they make a cream for your face?
No. And frankly, I'm offended you would say such a thing.
I'll show you a
Good.
cream for your face.
Good. I meant to offend you. Come on, moth. Ow. Why am I... Ugh, I really hate the bug that doesn't render the purple stuff. Because I'm like standing in it for like 5 minutes not realizing that I'm standing in it. Just because it's not rendering for me. It's really annoying. Like, why don't I have any stamina? Why am I taking damage? What's going on? Oh. Because there's purple stuff all over the place. And I can't see it. That stuff, at least. Render, chunk. I command you, render.
Dash.
That's Rendar.
Spiders. Son of a bitch. Stupid moths.
A witch moth. Arkin.
A
Gideon.
mammoth. A mammoth.
Ra.
I don't know that there's anything worth over there. Shit. Rubik just resubbed. Welcome, Rubik. Welcome to us flailing around here in the deep dark. Also, thank you very much for the sub. Oh. Jesus Christ, I almost died. I don't think this is gonna get me anything, so I'm not gonna worry about it. This is me, by the way, right now.
I don't see why I should have to be the one down here in the cold and the dark and the damp.
That's me right now.
But is it cold, dark, and damp?
It is, in fact, all of the above, right now. Alright, I'm coming home finally. Since I said I was coming home a while ago and I didn't. But now I am. It's time to do some goddamn chill stuff in the base. Oh my god. Load! Load! This chunk isn't loading. There it goes.
Who are you, Gruntilda Winky Button?
That's the sounds that I heard. Okay, here I am. I did not need to pick up any of that stuff, but that's fine. Go, and you go. Don't think Twitch would allow the emote of a skeleton twerking? They do, though. They do. Oh, I see. The darkness of night falls. Make this like right here. You know what? Good enough. I like this.
I just finished an orc camp with like 1 hit point left.
Good. 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 This one here, I think. Okay. Now. Oh, get out of here. It's your preferred kind of cheese if you're having cheese as a snack.
He said a cheese-like snack. So Cheese Whiz would qualify. Easy cheese.
Creepy.
It's night. Are we gonna sleep?
Yeah, probably should. Let me know when you guys are all sleeping. Oh, you guys are all sleeping. Well, Lost Joke isn't here.
The only cheese I really eat as a snack is queso with tortilla chips.
I'm mostly the same, but sometimes I'll eat like cheddar. I like sharp cheddar. Sharper the better. Who needs food? Me, Craig.
Did you make that
Kyle?
helmet?
Yeah. Kyle, do you want
Where's
food?
the forge?
Kyle,
Yeah.
you want food? If you don't say yes, I'm not going to make you any food.
Said yeah. Like a ton of times.
No, you only said yes once, and that's after I asked for you to respond at all.
He did say like yes twice.
I only heard it once.
So where's the forge where you made the helmet?
I told you where the forge is. When I went there, I said go to a place and then go east. It's not my fault you weren't listening.
Go to the drains and head east.
It's go to the pumps and head east.
Pumps, drains.
Yeah, and then you told me that that wasn't the forge.
No, I didn't say that.
We had a whole discussion about what forge would work.
No, I didn't say
I
anything of the sort.
said that that's not the forge to make the new weapons and tools we just learned.
I hate the building system in this game sometimes. Like, I just want to build a wall where I want to build a wall. Why can't I do that? Why do I have to build a friggin' forge first? I know other games use, like, similar, you know, build areas, and I never like this kind of build system. I just want to be able to build wherever the hell I want.
Was he grim as sing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Philly and Dorian, and Goyan, and Biffer, and Bofer, and Bopper, and Thorin came knocking at Bill's door.
Do they keep on adding
Back
more
to
names
work.
to that every time we sing it?
Who?
The dwarves.
What names?
In the song that they're singing. When you drink.
Maybe?
I feel like they've added more names since
Quiet. I see prey ahead.
since we last did it. You like the Baby Bell cheeses? Ruvik? I like Baby Bell well enough. What else can I make of this? I used to have the Baby Bell stuff every now and then. I haven't for a while though.
I have never heard of that, and frankly, it sounds made up.
Those are the little like miniature like wheel cheeses that you have to like unpeel from like wax.
That be them.
should probably make some of these windows, shouldn't I? Actually, you know what I'll do? Instead of windows, I'll do this. Really? Can I not do that? Do this. Why is it I can do them that way, not that way? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. Do this. Well, I can do that. Alright, game. Let's see what you're doing here. There we go. Not now. I'm busy. And then I will also do... Where's the wall torch? There it is. That's it.
Ah, perfect.
So big. There's this, I think. There we go. I just want something a little bit. Something like that, just to make it a little bit more blend in. I think that's fine the way it is. It doesn't need anything. This is a lot taller than I thought it was going to be. Jesus Christ. It's fine. Sweet. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Let's take all this stuff. I don't need any of this anymore.
we low on copper?
I didn't think so, but let me go check.
Very close.
Yeah, right here. We have 246 copper ore.
Well, never mind that then.
Did you disconnect?
Yep.
Oh.
Whole lot of infighting out there.
Let them fight. That's good. Not perfect, but it'll do. How?
Haha, perfect.
Fuck off, wolves. Alright. I'm making something of this place.
Oh. Oh, nope, not going that way.
Oh no.
What?
I fell into a chasm.
Oh. You have wood?
No, I
He's
died.
dead.
Oh. That's not ideal.
Just nothing here. I've come across a structure.
Red Eye Stronghold. I think what I actually want to do is this.
A lot of howling going on in my area, I think.
Why is that happening? Oh. Right. What are you doing? I do something weird like this. Like this. And then another one of these. Yeah.
boy, I hope I don't get lost down here.
Oh, I could just use these. I didn't realize that these existed. Really? I can't do that? Kidding me.
Don't mind me. Whoop! Especially you. Be mad about it. Don't go that way.
Did you fully explore that direction?
Nope, there's like 2 trolls over there, so I decided not to. I haven't fully explored this area either anyway.
Are they hostile to each other?
No. They're just hostile.
I'm starving.
We should call you
Well.
Marvin.
No. I wish you could, like...
I sure
toggle
love when I'm
stuff.
being chased by wolves and I can't get into the next area because it's just a blank tunnel.
Aren't you tired yet? I need to sleep.
I am tired, yes, but I'm trying to make my way back.
Just trying to figure out how to do this corner. Just do this, I guess. Just do that.
You need a better weapon for that.
There we go.
Does anyone want a breakfast?
Yeah.
You should sleep fast.
But dawn is at hand.
I mean, we did say we were tired, so wouldn't it stand to reason we should sleep?
In the morning? Are you mad?
Let's ruin our sleeping schedules. Come on, let's do it. I'm too hungry to fall asleep. Hold on a minute. I can have something. Great! Someone make breakfast. I'm gonna keep working.
But it's afternoon. It's lunchtime.
Make food.
I'll make some dicks and taters.
Good.
Kyle, do you want some dicks and taters?
And bangers and mash.
Last joke. Last joke.
What?
Do you want some dicks and taters?
No. I don't want that.
That's not what you said last night.
I didn't say anything last night. I don't know who you were talking to.
What's wrong with my leg?
What's wrong with all of you? What are you doing?
How you sit in a chair? Right now to get the deep.
You better not eat that last joke.
Okay.
Specifically, did not want some.
My food! Don't eat my food! This, the building system is okay. It could be better. It could be better. It's fine. Everything needs Ubasum wood. For all the cool looking things. Could just make this wood, I guess. I don't like that. Granite floor it is. I think that looks okay though, with the columns.
I don't think this is gonna fool anyone.
Does this stuff just not protect against them? Apparently they can just, like, literally walk right through these stone railings like they're nothing.
They're broken for me.
Yeah. Why were they broken, though? I just built them. I just built them, and I look over and I see them, like, walking there. Like they just walked right through.
I guess you need walls and not rails.
That sucks. This building system sucks. Devs,
You said this
fix your
building
shitty building
wasn't
system.
bad.
I changed my mind. It sucks. I can change my mind with new information, Lost Joke. I'm allowed to do that. This building system is shit.
I don't think that has anything to do with the building system, but the enemies in themselves.
Well, either way, I don't really care why it sucks, but it does suck. Fix your shit, devs. There. That's not terrible, I guess. It still sucks that I have to do it, though.
Yes.
Just, you know, musing to myself. May not like put this under there. I could just do this, I guess. It's not bad. And then just do this. Shit. Whatever. It's too high, isn't it? Yeah. Bear, I don't need your shit right now. No! Why? These stupid animals? The animals literally just walk and they destroy our shit. It didn't even attack, it just walked into it and it all destroyed. Also, why are there even animals here anyway? This entire area is blocked off. I think I'll actually just block this off. Now, what I was going to do in the first place. Let's do this. Something like this. these within radius? Looks like it. Let's put this here instead. It's getting it. This is getting it. These are all getting it. Okay. Gundabad slag. What a mean thing to call someone.
Gundabad slag.
This isn't getting any light over there. That might be better, yeah. This here. Oh. Okay. We are almost done, by the way, for tonight.
Be done with your face.
Yes. Indeed. Okay, so we've got chive, we've got mint, we've got thyme, we've got fennel, we have white bean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things. Go. Thyme. White bean. 2 white beans. Then I want to do onions, parsnips. Alright. Stuff has been moved. I probably need to add in some new lamps because it's dark here now because I moved the lamp. But I can do that. I'll make a brazier.
A brazier?
A brazier, no. It's a little expensive, the brazier. We'll just make one of these.
I was trying to make a Frasier joke, but just wasn't worth panning out.
Your eggs get a bit scrambled there.
Well, we're not tossing salad.
Not right now. The after stream.
All right. Do we have the materials to make Balin's key?
Let's see.
We need the next metal
We haven't even found it yet.
after Shanor.
Yeah, because that's steel. I don't know that we know how to make it right now.
We
No,
don't.
we don't.
Because we haven't discovered the next material. I think we have to push on to this large room I saw. Something about this later area, everybody's fighting each other.
Alright, I'm gonna put all this stuff away, all this stuff that I've used. Stone, granite. Iron ingots for some reason. Ugh, my computer is chugging. It's I don't even know why, because like nothing is going on here. Like my computer isn't actually having issues, the game is having issues. The computer is barely being used. Hi. Next on my agenda is going to be reorganizing the storage again. Because obviously this is not enough room for us. What do you think of my new addition, Lost Joke?
Is it not multiplication?
I did this, but then I also, as you can see, I added walls outside the the base for literally nothing. There's no reason, because look, animals still get in here. Like, it doesn't matter that I added walls. They still get in. There's nothing I can do about that, apparently.
Cal, what area are you in?
I'm about to die because I'm in the hole. I'm in the crystals of sand though. I need healing.
Look, these stupid friggin' badgers just walked right in. Except, like, there's no place for them to have walked in. The, like, door is closed.
Screenshot in Discord.
And everything else is blocked off. So where do they come from? Oh. There's yon dragon. Well, I'll see him. People watching the video will be able to see this when we get there.
It is not easy to get here. It seems like we should be able to get better gear without coming here.
We need... I think the next tier is, like... You know what? Screw it. I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now. I just want to know what the next, next tier of gear is. Items. Armor. Erebor stuff. Belagost stuff. And then Khazad army stuff. Khazad army, tier 4 gear, needs Khazad steel, fine leather, fine cloth, and diamonds. So I don't know where to get Khazad steel. Khazad steel, we need to find a particular forge. No, we need to find... We need to make that, oh, we can make this. We can make a new furnace. We can make a new furnace. I remember seeing this before. We didn't know what the hell the materials were. The new furnace is a Ufuhan furnace. It requires adamant, 10 Shandor ingots, resin, and 20 ironwood. So we just need to... We need to get more ironwood. We can make the ingots. We need to get more ironwood. And then we can make a... eventually we can make a Kuzdul forge, which is the same kind of forge. It's that big, like, 4 anvil forge at the big ones. We can make one of those with Khazad steel ingots, which we probably are going to want to do.
I'm probably going to die out here.
So yeah, if we just get we need to get a bunch more ironwood, and then we need to get enough Shandor ingot materials. By the way, I know that it's not called. I know it's not Shandor, but I say Shandor because it reminds me of Ghostbusters.
You remind you of Ghostbusters.
In case anyone was like, why does he keep on saying Shandor? There's no D in that. I know that there's people watching who are like that. There's no D in the word. Why are you saying Shandor? It's in the lore. It's in page 157 of The Lord of the Rings, the first part. Part 1 of 3. Paragraph 5. Right there, it's mentioned Shanor. Look at this lost joke. Look what just walked in. And there's no... The door's closed. The barriers are still up. They just walked right in.
Looks like your scarecrow isn't really scary.
Scarecrow is mainly for... I just saw this stupid elk spawn right in front of my eyes. This game. What is with this game? We're done, by the way. We've been done for a while. Kyle, I'm sorry that you died, but I don't know that we can get you anyway.
Yeah,
if you're down
I
in...
made steps
what?
and stuff.
Oh, okay, well,
I made steps down.
We can get you next week then.
Yeah.
And Craig, I don't know what you're up to, but try not to die, I suppose.
I'm also starving to death.
I'm also kind of starving, but I mean, I'm home,
food mushrooms. Food mushrooms don't grow out here.
Gonna have one mushroom, so I stop starving.
Need to make, I would say, 2 more stills. 2 more ale stills.
Really? I mean, we
Yeah,
have the
one
room
for
if
like
we
an
go back this
evening.
way.
Like an evening brew, like always. Because you get a random buff when you wake up.
We could replace that hearth with a tiled hearth. We need more ubasam wood, but we have everything else we need. Or a grand hearth. Oh my god, this thing is so stupidly big! Holy shit! Oh my god! Try to make a grand hearth and look at how huge it is.
That's not that big.
It's
You made
so...
it seem like
it's an acceptable hearth.
It's so stupidly big. It's as big as a literal like mausoleum. You could use it to bury our dead. Anyway, we're done. Thanks for watching, everybody. I mean, we're not putting that in the house. Can't. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good night.